Okay, we are into setup, hopefully. Just have to wait for everything to load in. Oh, itchy elbow, because I need to do the sound check. Oh, lightning in game. Better than real life. Excellent, sound check time. We have game sound. Excellent.
We need to get to the gallows as soon as possible.
Easy daisy, what are you doing? Also very much a question for you, Varric. No, that's not good. And I don't know why it's so loud. Can't actually hear the radio in the background, which is a bit annoying. I'll just turn it down in here, see if that helps a bit. Oh, I've just done it again, haven't I? I tabbed out the game while it's still in loading state, and that doesn't always work. In fact, I've never known it to work. And yep, the animation has stopped. And it has crashed. which means I am going to have to duplicating thing again. To headphones, and then to virtual audio cable so Block can hear it, and then I have to get the radio on the top because that crashed. Don't know why it's gone so quiet on. No, loud. Ooh. So warm I can't think what I'm doing. Slightly louder, put that up there. What do I want to do? Reset that window. So many windows I'm juggling here. Right, that's better. Yeah, I should be able to use that. Definitely looks to be a case that you have to rush the Blood Mage, but that leaves me in a bad position now. Especially with that Pride demon in the background. Unless...
Let's finish this! Nature take you!
Oh.
Quickly! Quickly!
First Enchanter!
Champion! You've survived, thank the Maker! We must...
And here you are!
Let us speak, Meredith! Before this battle destroys the city you claim to protect!
I will entertain a surrender. Nothing more. Speak if you have something to say.
Revoke the right of annulment, Meredith, before this goes too far. Imprison us if you must. Search the tower. I will even help you. But do not kill us all for an act we did not commit.
The Grand Cleric is dead, killed by a mage. The people will demand retribution, and I will give it to them.
Fairness.
Your offer is commendable, Orsino, but it comes too late.
We can still prevent this, before you both tear Kirkwall apart.
You heard her. She's wanted this all along.
You realize this is a cause you cannot hope to win.
Sorry, Fenris. Some causes are worth fighting for.
I agree.
And what about me? Are you really going to fight your own brother?
You're the Templar. You tell me.
This isn't what I want.
Sakava, I suggest you remember our purpose.
Yes, Knight Commander.
I suppose I should have expected no less from you, champion. So be it. You will share the Circle's fate.
So what is it to be, Meredith? Do we fight here?
Go. Prepare your people. The rest of the Order is already crossing the harbor.
This isn't over. My fellow mages, heed me. The Templars will come. For all our power, we cannot defeat such an army. There is only one option for us all. Survive. Do not submit. Do not fall on your knees before them. Get out of Kirkwall. Spread word to the other circles. They will not get away with this. Prepare your people, champion, and then speak with me. If we have any chance of surviving, it will be with your help.
For there is no darkness.
So many
no death
people have
either.
died. And more will die before this is over.
Captain.
Not for much longer if this goes bad. What a mess. You really put loyalty to the test, you know. Donnic has kept the guard protecting civilians. Meredith will have no support from them. With luck, well, let's just say we need some luck.
I never wanted to mess up your life like this.
I think it's something that just sort of happens to friends of yours. Hawk, it's worth it. Let's bust some heads like the old days.
Nervous, Hawk?
I know we have to do this, but I don't want to lose people.
But what a way to go. A heroic sacrifice for the good of Kirkwall? There are worse endings, you know. You know me, Hawk. I'm not one for long goodbyes. I'm not sure we should be doing this. Helping dangerous people run amok. But I'm with you.
Whatever I'm going into, it's good to have you along.
It has been an honor, Hawk. What do you say we put an end to all this waiting around and go meet Destiny?
I feel like I'm forgetting something. Or there's more to do, or... Does all this feel like a dream to you, too?
I can't believe it's come to this.
You'll get us through this. You always do. My love.
I love you. Whatever happens, remember that.
Are you prepared, champion? I believe the battle is almost upon us.
You don't believe there's a chance of winning this fight?
With you on our side? Perhaps. But even if we win, what then? More Templars would come, with even larger armies. We are apostates now. Our only hope lies in the circles elsewhere in Thedas. They could rise up with us against this injustice. I assure you, however, we will find sympathy nowhere else.
We will defend you as best we can.
I am relieved to hear it. You will need to give orders to your companions, and I will do the same for my people.
We're cornered. The Templars know it. You know it. But this is bigger than their hate. Their fear. They've come to take your lives. And we are saying no. We didn't want this. But sometimes you just have to stand.
Champion, it is beginning.
Break it down!
Here they come! Stop them!
Ow. Get back. Way too back there.
Look at it all. Why don't they just drown us as infants? Why wait? Why give us the illusion of hope? I refuse to keep running. I won't wait for her to kill me.
This is not helping, First Enchanter.
I am tired of helping as well. Quentin's research was too evil, too dangerous, so I put it aside. But I see now there is no other way. Meredith expects blood magic, and I will give it to her. Make her help us all.
Yeah.
Is it going?
There. Where did I die? Just over there.
Quickly.
Seems to be...
Ah yes, Idle. And hi to you too as well. Oh yeah, this one's a fight and a half.
Look at them. Backed into a corner, they show their true colors. Why you're defending them, I'll never know. This is an old story that always ends the same way.
Why should it surprise you? I'm no different than them.
Wish I'd realized that when we first met. You die or I die. Either way, the story's done.
You never did learn, did you, Fenris?
And here we are, champion. At long last.
You'll pay for what you've done here.
I will be rewarded for what I've done here. In this world and the next. I have done nothing but perform my duty. What happens to you now is your own doing. You were never part of this circle, and I tolerated that. But in defending them, you've chosen to share their fate.
Knight Commander, I thought we intended to arrest the champion.
You will do as I command, Cullen.
No. I defended you when Thrask started whispering you were mad. But this is too far.
I will not allow insubordination. We must stay true to our path.
Andraste's dimpled butt cheeks.
You recognize it, do you not? Your lyrium, taken from the deep roads. The dwarf charged a great deal for his prize.
The idol poisoned Bartran's mind in the end.
He was weak, whereas I am not. All of you! I want her dead!
No, I won't kill my sister for you.
You dare!
Enough! This is not what the Order stands for. Knight Commander, step down. I relieve you of your command.
My own Knight Captain falls prey to the influence of blood magic. You all have. You're all weak. Allowing the mages to control your minds, to turn you against me. But I don't need any of you. I will protect this city myself.
You'll have to go through me.
And me.
Traitors! I'll have both your heads.
She's lost it, just like Bartrand.
Blessed are those who stand before the corrupt and the wicked, and do not falter!
Using potion.
Maker, your servant begs you for the strength to defeat this evil.
Archer state normal. let's switch off that activate death siphon, because it's quite an item.
Hope no one else needs this.
I think there's only one left in the bag. Oh well. This has all gone a bit out of control.
Not enough that they make innocents suffer. No! We must both... Insult added to injury. Spare them, mage. Give them freedom, and they will use it to tear down every... Behold, dear. No. No, it cannot be allowed. I will stop it. Do you hear me, champion? I will defeat you. You were wrong to turn against the city captain, and now... Pay the price! Why did you defend these mages? They are in... destruction upon all humanity!
Fuck, where are you?
Why? It's taking so long. Can one so evil truly be so powerful? Make her guide your humble servant. Please.
Good God, I don't remember that fight at all.
Not be defeated! Make her please your humble servant!
Word of the slaughter spread quickly. The champion's name became a rallying cry, a reminder that the mighty Templars could be defied. She had defended the mages against a brutal injustice, and many lived to tell the tale. The circles rose up and set the world on fire. More Templars arrived at Kirkwall to restore order, but we were already long gone. We vanished into the hills, and circumstance eventually forced us all to leave the champion's side. Well, all of us except for Merrill. You still hear the stories, of course. With each telling they grow, even if at the core remains the truth. A new legend had been born. So that's it. That's the whole story.
Then Meredith provoked the Circle. She was to blame.
Or that damned idol was. Or Anders. Take your pick.
Even so, had the champion not been there...
It might never have even gone that far.
I see.
So how is hearing all this going to help? You've already lost all the circles. In fact, haven't the Templars rebelled as well? I thought you decided to abandon the Chantry to hunt the mages.
Not all of us desire war, Varric. Please, if you know where the champion is, you must tell me. She is a hero. A woman that the mages would listen to. Someone who was there at the beginning. The champion could stop this madness before it's too late. She may be the only one who can.
Is that what this is all about? In that case, I wish I could help you.
Just tell me one thing, then. Is the champion dead?
Though, I doubt that.
Then you are free to go, Varric. May the Maker watch over you during the dark times ahead of us.
Same to you, Seeker. Same to you.
So, did you...
Gone. Just like the Warden.
That is no coincidence.
So, do we proceed with the original plan? Or keep looking?
It is in the Maker's hands now. We put our faith in him.
Nice. Very nice. So, time to change over games. I think I will start the stream. Yes, I will. No, I won't, because even starting doesn't interfere with... Hiya, musicals. I'm just working out if I want to start the stream. I can't be bothered. I'll just keep the stream going, I think. So let's get Dragon Age Inquisition. Oh, before I load it in, let's make sure it keeps up to date. Literally just finished the game. I don't know if you were here when I completed it, but... Female mage. Yep. And Act 3. Oh, it's not in there. Right, companions then. Fenris is very definitely not alive and well. Because I killed Fenris. Right, so how to export? Export to DA Inquisition. Yes. So I will let the game load in and I'm going to grab some water. I'm trying to get it so that it will duplicate the sound to my speakers, but so yeah, and now we duplicate that across to line 1. And then reload the radio, because that always falls over when I do that, as does the browser for some reason. Bump, bump. We have sound. We have sound. Right, hopefully you've got game sound on your end. I have to sort out all the options now. This is the incredibly boring bit. I've got to work out what all the buttons do. And the audio on this is quite loud, so I will knock it down. Oh, interesting, the radio still isn't playing. Sorry, it's the endless poking at things to make sure that they're working properly. Right. Controls, mouse, keyboard. Bump, bump. All seems okay. Music is always a tad loud. I've got to restart the game, am I? Yeah. Before I do that then, controllers. Key bindings, key bindings, key bindings. Key bindings, there we are. Forward back to the toggle auto on. Oh, we've got toggle auto on, have we? Wow. Wow. This control setup is very different. So, I have to write these down. I'll have to come back to those, I think, see how important they are. Okay. So I need to find out where it's located. What the... Anyway, Task Manager. We'll open Synapse as well. Open file location. What's chewing on my CPU? Oh, it's System and Chrome again. Whoa, Chrome's chewed up a lot of memory as well. Ouch. Chrome's just taken 5 gig of memory. So... Okay then. So I need a new profile for the mouse. Right. I'll switch on the display so you can see what I'm doing. No, this one's the Origin version. I don't even know if Inquisition's available on... Oh, wrong display. I don't even know if Inquisition's available on Steam. Haven't seen it. So anyway, Dragon Age 2. Actually, I can close this now. Don't need it. I will drag that over there so it's out of the way. And then I'll close this entire window. That should free up some memory. Right. Chewing on that damn pencil again. I'll have to get around to getting it on Steam then as backup one day. Oh, I've already got a profile of Inquisition. Interesting. Won't be pointed at the right Inquisition, but it is now. Yet. Okay, where have I got keys and what are they doing? Right, so control is there, space is there, F, I, H, I've got no idea what B does, and it's not listed in here. So actually, if we keep F on that one, M on that one, pause down here, I'm assuming this is still on. No, it isn't. Right. So an auto run. Interact. Can go there. Search. Actually, no. Cancel. We'll put search there. Cycle targets tab. Yep. Basic attack R. Put the R on the mouse then. It's so handy having so many different buttons you can assign things to. Pauses. Oh, I can put pause on the mouse as well, actually. Probably be easier over there. Or breather. Tack cam. Map. So journal, inventory, and character. So we put journal in there. Inventory in there. And character in there. That might work. I mean, the basics are there, if nothing else. Okay, set everything back to their default. I shouldn't need a potch with the memory, hopefully, so. Right, here we go again. Of course, everything to crash. First thing we'll duplicate it to is the audio cable itself. No, that was a mistake. I can't see where it got duplicated to. Okay, I'll switch that off for a second. This might take longer than planned. Okay, duplicate it to the headphones first. Headphones, headphones, headphones. Okay. It's attached to the headphones, so duplicate it to virtual audio cable. Okay. That causes the browser to crash, so reset browser. There we go. You should have sound back, I hope. game. No, I didn't want that. Go away. You see, now I'm paranoid that I'll actually have to check that. Isn't there like a warrior knight type thing? No, okay, mage it is. Not warrior knight, mage knight type thing, but there we go. Yes, we will just go for normal, thank you. Hang on, what did I... Oh, right, that's where I started off, that's right. So I'll have to read it past the screen, huh? Okay. Okay, it's the 25th of July, 2019. Hopefully that's the right world state. If it isn't, I'm going to be a bit screwed. Oh, I haven't focused the screen. Sorry. There we go. And I'm already getting encoding overload, so I might have to turn the graphics down, which would be a shame. Hopefully it's just where it's loading the game then. I was going to say, don't I get to decide what I look like? Can't say any of those appeal, but there we go. I think it's the hair that doesn't really suit me. That's quite a good colour. And let's get rid of all of this makeup, because it is definitely getting in the way. Right, why isn't the eyeshadow? Right, didn't hit it, that's why. That's strange. Ah, that's better. Right, that should make it a bit easier to do the face. Wow, that's not exactly an inspiring choice of hair. I don't remember it being that limited, but there we go. Let's see if I can find something I can put up with. Yeah, that's okay. Ugh, the reds are notably horrible in this game. That will have to do. No, I'm not happy with that hair colour at all. Yeah, that will have to do.
As long as the job gets done, I don't care about the rest.
Everything you've heard? Completely true.
Everything you've heard? Completely true.
Well, it'd be nice if I could see who he is, so I guess it doesn't matter. I noticed it didn't zoom in when I was trying to choose the colour, but there we go. There's some seriously wild eyebrows in this game. Could possibly live with that, I guess. Oh, that's quite striking. Dear gosh, that's a nose you could plough ice with. Mouth and jaw. Let's get that mouth changed. Yeah, that would be a bit rough, going for a spark. Well, I quite like that mouth, actually. That's... Is that a mouth that sparks joy? Yeah, maybe. Let's see what vertical does in that. He's gone a bit hamstring in the cheeks. I have to sort that out. Doesn't seem to be keen on trying to pick up that green. Right, let's set it up so I can see the eyeshadow. Going for a C look, so wow, that is intense as colours go. Intensity looks good, so let's get the colour over into the oranges.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
And I think we know what I'm going to call her. Right. Actually, no, that tattoo colours standing out a bit too much. Yeah. Of course, having spent I don't know how long doing that, I've got no memory of where I've put my key bindings.
Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now. The Conclave is destroyed.
Because it would be a
Everyone
very
who
short story.
attended is dead. Except for you.
You think I'm responsible?
Explain this.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I don't know what that is, or how it got there.
You're lying!
We need her, Cassandra.
I can't believe it. All those people. Dead.
Do you remember what
Yes.
happened? How this began?
I remember... running.
It's one of the
Things were chasing
things
me
I
and
like
then
about running Razor.
woman?
It allows me to copy
woman?
profiles and then alter them,
She
make
reached
them
out to
individual
me,
to each game.
But then...
So that's what I was doing before the Razor profile.
Go
It's just
to
I
the
don't know where I've
Fort
put
Camp,
the
Liliana.
search key on. I know
I
it's
will
V,
take her
I
to
just
the
don't know
rift.
where I've bound it. I think it's next to the jump button, but we'll find out.
What did happen?
It will be easier to show you. We call it the Breach. It's a massive rift into the world of demons that grows larger with each passing hour. It's not the only such rift, just the largest. All were caused by the explosion at the Conclave.
An explosion can do that?
This one did. Unless we act, the breach may grow until it swallows the world. Each time the breach expands, your mark spreads, and it is killing you. It may be the key to stopping this, but there isn't much time.
You say it may be the key. To doing what?
Closing the breach. Whether that's possible is something we shall discover shortly. It is our only chance, however. And yours.
You still think I did this? To myself?
Not intentionally. Something clearly went wrong.
And if I'm not responsible?
Someone is. And you are our only suspect. You wish to prove your innocence? This is the only way.
So if I do what you want, will I live through it?
We have no way of knowing. They have decided your guilt. They need it. The people of Haven mourn our most holy, divine Justinia, head of the Chantry. The Conclave was hers. It was a chance for peace between mages and Templars. She brought their leaders together. Now they are dead. We lash out like the sky, but we must think beyond ourselves, as she did. Until the breach is sealed.
Graphics are up a little too
There
high, I
will
think.
be a trial. I can promise no more. Come. It is not far.
Where are you taking me?
Your mark must be tested on something smaller than the breach.
Well, that mouse is quite slow. A bit too fast.
Open the gate. We are heading into the valley.
Ah, well, I found my search key. Fire effects.
The pulses are coming faster now. The larger the breach grows, the more rifts appear, the more demons we face.
How did I survive the blast?
They said you stepped out of a rift, then fell unconscious. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was. Everything farther in the valley was laid waste, including the temple of... Behind me!
Well, there's a coincidence. Just the weapon I need. I can hold it down.
It's over.
Drop your weapon. Now!
A demon attacked me. What was I supposed to do?
You don't need to fight.
Are you saying it won't happen again?
You're right. You don't need a staff, but you should have one. I cannot protect you. Your life is threatened enough as it is. Take these potions. Maker knows what we will face.
Where are all your soldiers?
At the forward camp or fighting. We are on our own for now.
Aha, so that's how V works. So it looks the same, does that? Must do. Oh well. Oh, and I thought I said hide helmet because those things are ridiculous. Or is that just in cutscenes? Where did it say about hide helmet? Oh, you have to click it. Right, I see. Okay. Absolutely none of those appeal. And we will keep friendly fire switched off, I think. That round save is working. What are these? Yes, I'd quite like to know what my skills do, please. But you won't tell me. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I get a lot of that. With incessant music playing in the background. Which reminds me. Alexa, turn on the side lights.
Okay.
Thank you. Huh. I thought I'd bound control to that key. I didn't. Where did I put control then? T. Okay. I will put control down there. And T up there. Sorry, still to sort out key bindings. The key was not in the place I expected it to be.
There! Watch out! If we flank them, we may gain the advantage.
Okay, something is... Aha, right, I see. Wow, the controls feel very different on this. Ah, that's where bound control. I should have remembered.
Up on the hill. It attacks from a distance.
Oh, of course I can jump. Don't.
We're getting close to the rift. You can hear the fighting.
Who's fighting?
You'll see soon. We must help them.
Quickly! Before more come through!
What did you do?
I did nothing. The credit is yours.
You mean this?
Whatever magic opened the breach in the sky also placed that mark upon your hand. I theorized the mark might be able to close the rifts that have opened in the breach's wake. And it seems I was correct.
Meaning it could also close the breach itself.
Possibly. It seems you hold the key to our salvation.
Good to know. Here I thought we'd be ass-deep in demons forever. Varric Tethras, rogue, storyteller, and occasionally unwelcome tag-along.
That's a nice crossbow you have there.
Ah, isn't she? Bianca and I have been through a lot together.
You named your crossbow Bianca.
Of course. And she'll be great company in the valley.
Absolutely not. Your help is appreciated, Varric, but...
Have you been in the valley lately, Seeker? Your soldiers aren't in control anymore. You need me.
Ugh.
My name is Solus, if there are to be introductions. I am pleased to see you still live.
He means I kept that mark from killing you while you slept.
You seem to know a great deal about it all.
Like you, Solus is an apostate.
Technically, all mages are now apostates, Cassandra. My travels have allowed me to learn much of the Fade, far beyond the experience of any Circle mage. I came to offer whatever help I can give with the breach. If it is not closed, we are all doomed, regardless of origin.
And what will you do once this is over?
One hopes those in power remember who helped, and who did not. Cassandra, you should know, the magic involved here is unlike any I've seen. Your prisoner is a mage, but I find it difficult to imagine any mage having such power.
Understood. We must get to the forward camp quickly.
Well... Bianca's excited.
Whoever wrote that came up with a stroke of genius.
This way, down the bank. The road ahead is blocked.
We must move quickly.
Right. So one prom has finished. I'll knock the volume down on that so I'm not being deafened by a piano playing in the background. It's a bit better. And, oh, we've disappeared off the screen because the wrong tab's up. I tried concentrating every now and again, that would help. Cool. Right, so I need to grab some water and call my girlfriend, so I'll be back momentarily. Well, about 5 minutes or so, I'd say. Ah, I've just found an interesting problem. I've not bound a key to switch the mic off. Shot past it. There it is. Origins. No, not Origins. Inquisition. Oh, dear, dear. Technically, I do have the key. I use the paddle on the end of the Orb Weaver. I do have it bound to mic mute, but it's for the Discord mute, not OBS. Default. Conk. Right, there we go. Now I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Right then, on with the show. Although apparently the encoding is overloaded again. And really overloaded as well. Hi Art, I'm going to restart the game to get the new graphic settings. In fact, I'll take the graphic settings down a little. Graphics. I'm not entirely sure why they don't set the game to restart itself when you change the graphic settings, but there we go. Some games do. Yeah, I got a 1060 graphics card. It's my CPU that's throttling everything at the moment. Well, CPU and motherboard. Because my CPU is fairly old now. It's I can't even remember what it is. Just going through setup while I'm having a look. Let's yeah, so my CPU is an FX 8350, so it's quite old. I got it in 2016. So 3 years old. So yeah, I really want to go up to a Ryzen 270, but I can't afford it. So I'm kind of hoping. My birthday's coming up. I'm hoping to do a GoFundMe. I want to raise some money, basically because I've been paying for transition out of my own pocket, and it's just not affordable. Oh, come on, do behave. So I'm just setting up the sound again because I've got it set up so the radio isn't playing over to the top of Twitch. And then we'll send the sound from there into the audio cable. Reconnect that, reconnect that. Ouch. Yeah, I've been living on disability benefits since I was 19. Oh my god, this game is loud. Right. I forgot I needed to turn the sound down. Because I've got a whole host of things wrong with me, so. They're still incredibly loud. But yeah, of course, in the UK, because we've got the NHS, there's basically no such thing as affordable driving insurance. I mean, there is private medical insurance, but it's designed for, like, people with serious levels of disposable income. Yeah, if we were horses, they would have turned us into dog food by now. But okay, OPS is not complaining about the encoding anymore, so that's good. And the FPS does look smooth on screen. Ah, right.
Demons ahead.
I know what I forgot to set up. The F1 to the F4 keys. I mean, right now I'm trying to work on my voice, and it's not. I can't. It's not clicking for me. I mean, I've been practicing with Alexa, but sort of being able to do it all the time, and my brain just is not understanding what I need to do. So. And that should be set up. Back to default. And back into the game.
Glad you brought me now, Seeker.
This question, Solus. Aren't you the healing kind of mage? Apparently not. Yeah, sometimes Alexa doesn't understand me. She gets really wiggy trying to understand the difference between the words wall and hall. So I ended up having to call my wall light side light instead so I could switch it on and off. Because every time I was asking for it to be switched on and off, Alexa would turn around and say, "Did you mean hall light?" I was like, "But no, because I don't have a hall light installed. And you should know that." Yeah.
So, are you innocent?
I don't remember what happened.
That'll get you every time. Should have spun a story.
That's what you would have done.
It's more believable and less prone to result in premature execution.
There's such a thing as a timely execution for oneself? Where's this thing that keeps on getting pinged while I'm Ving? I wish it was just like on the... You could just hold down the V and it would highlight things for you. Ah, there it is. Ah, not more pigging. Yes, Alexa's red light of... Oh dear, I've lost my internet connection. But the best part is, when Alexa loses her internet connection, it isn't, I've lost you, I have no connection to the internet to tell you what's going on. It's, I'm having trouble understanding you right now. Like, why not just tell me you can't connect to the internet? Oh, I forgot to ask, how have you been today, Aunt? If I'm still here, Alex.
I hope Liliana made it through all this.
She's resourceful, Seeker.
We will see for ourselves at the forward camp. We're almost there.
Oh, ouch. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's not good. No, the other person who just popped into chat just before we started the game is a friend of mine from Norway, Odd. But I think he might be busy on another game. Oh, that sounds nasty to try and deal with musicals.
Another rift!
We must seal it! Quickly!
They keep coming! Help us!
Hurry! Use the mark!
Nice. No, I tend to spend all my time when I'm not gaming on Twitter. endlessly argue with people. Or writing threads, one of the two. Oh, I forgot how this worked. Right. How do I... I guess I can't increase stats, or... Right, what have we got here? Lightning, Inferno, or Winter. Ah, so got a huge number of schools to choose from.
She's
I
gone.
guess.
Open the gate.
Right away, Lady Cassandra.
We are clear for the moment. Well done.
Whatever that thing on your hand is, it's useful.
Ah, there's the supply card.
You, Cassandra, the Most Holy? Haven't you all done enough already? Ah, here they come.
It's Liliana.
You made it. Chancellor Roderick, this is...
I know who she is. As Grand Chancellor of the Chantry, I hereby order you to take this criminal to Val Royeaux to face execution.
Order me? You are a glorified clerk, a bureaucrat.
And you are a thug, but a thug who supposedly serves the Chantry.
We serve the Most Holy, Chancellor. As you well know.
Justinia is dead! We must elect a replacement and obey her orders on the matter.
So none of you are actually in charge here?
You killed everyone who was in charge! Call a retreat, Seeker. Our position here is hopeless.
We can stop this before it's too late.
How? You won't survive long enough to reach the temple, even with all your soldiers.
We must get to the temple. It's the quickest route.
But not the safest. Our forces can charge as a distraction while we go through the mountains.
We lost contact with an entire squad on that path. It's too risky.
Listen to me. Abandon this now, before more lives are lost.
How do you
Varg
think
just stood there like glowing green hands are normal.
Now you're asking me what I think.
You have the mark?
And you are the one we must keep alive. Since we cannot agree on our own...
Use the mountain path. Work together.
Varg improves sneakiness. I am not surprised.
Liliana, bring everyone left in the valley. Everyone.
On your head be the consequences, Seeker.
tunnel should be just ahead. The path to the temple
Nice
lies
view.
just beyond it.
What manner of tunnel is this? A mine?
Part of an old mining complex. These mountains are full of such paths.
And your missing soldiers are in there somewhere?
Along with whatever has detained them.
We shall see
He
soon
did,
enough.
yes. So, where is everybody? Well, it's going to take me a long time to learn not to keep tab pressed down to search for things. He is, yes. Unfortunately, it's an integral part of Inquisition, so... But having just done that fight with the Templar boss, I've no memory of doing it like that before. I know I defended the mages before, I just don't remember having to fight, what's her name, with so many statues. Or maybe I just blocked it out of my memory. Right. Nice, I'll have to give that a try one day. I've never ever played, well, I haven't defended a mage, but then that's because I've always been a mage in Dragon Age 2. Might I say always, I mean, I've only played it 3 times, so. Yes, I did notice them hastily backing away, but I gave them a filthy look, which was a nice touch. Ah. I'm too used to your character running towards the thing you're trying to loot. Well, Cray. overshot it. Ah!
Guess we found the soldiers.
That cannot be all of them.
So the others could be holed up ahead.
Our priority must be the breach. Unless we seal it soon, no one is safe.
I'm leaving that to our elven friend here.
Lady Cassandra! Lieutenant, you're alive. Just barely.
Sealed, as before. You are becoming quite proficient at this.
Let's hope.
Oh, right. I never checked the codex. I used
Thanks
to
for making
like.
you finally arrived, Lady Cassandra.
I used
I
to
don't think we could
be
have held out much longer.
like really thorough reading up on
Thank our
codexes and stuff
prisoner,
like that,
Lieutenant. She insisted
especially
we
with
come
Baldur's
this way.
Gate. But
The prisoner.
after a while, after I don't know how many years of doing it, I just reached the point of nah, whatever. Especially as there's so much going on in the game, that sometimes it's difficult to keep up with that.
It was worth saving you, if we could. Then you have my sincere gratitude.
The way into the valley behind us is clear for the moment. Go, while you still can.
At once.
Quickly, let's move!
The path ahead appears to be clear of demons as well.
Let's hurry before that changes. Down the ladder. That's the way to the temple.
Hopefully that's just the ladder. I think.
So, holes in the Fade don't just accidentally happen, right?
If enough magic is brought to bear, it is possible.
But there are easier ways to make things explode.
That is true.
We will consider how this happened once the immediate danger is past.
Oh, it's that bloody ladder I'm pinging. Oh, that's annoying. I mean, it's useful when you can't find your route forward, but still.
Temple of Sacred Ashes.
What's left of it?
Oh, I'll have to have a hunt for them.
Out of the Fade.
Because that's something I could
There are
read while I'm
soldiers found
travelling, like the bus,
They
whatever.
say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was.
Oh, something pinged. I wish a marker would appear on the screen or something like that. And saying that, is there a mini-map up here? see him on the map. Oh, is it the corpse over there? It was, yes. Okay, Cassandra, I'm guessing you've got a helmet? I think Cassandra put it on. Yeah, they really aren't being paid well for this job.
Breach is a long way up.
You're here. Thank the Maker.
Liliana, have your men take up positions around the temple. This is your chance to end this. Are you ready?
I'll try, but I don't know if I can reach that, much less close it.
No. This rift was the first, and it is the key. Seal it, and perhaps we seal the breach.
Then let's find a way down. And be careful.
Now is the hour of our victory. Bring forth the sacrifice.
What are we hearing?
At a guess, the person who created the breach.
It's red lyrium.
You know this stuff is red lyrium, Seeker.
I see it, Varric.
But what's it doing here?
Magic could have drawn on lyrium beneath the temple, corrupted it.
It's evil. Whatever you do, don't touch it.
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone help me! That is Divine Justinia's voice.
What's going on here?
That was your voice. Most Holy called out to you, but...
What's going on here?
Run while you can! Want them!
We have an intruder.
Yes, I gave him
Slay
6
the
health.
elf.
You were there! Who attacked? And the Divine, is she... Was this vision true? What are we seeing?
I don't remember.
Echoes of what happened here. The Fade bleeds into this place. This rift is not sealed, but it is closed, albeit temporarily. I believe that with the mark, the rift can be opened, and then sealed properly and safely. However, opening the rift will likely attract attention from the other side.
That means demons! Stand ready!
Give that pride demon a good smacking.
We must strip its defenses, wear it down. The demon is vulnerable. Now!
Well, do I pause it? Right, that one. I couldn't remember what my pause button was then.
More coming through the rift!
Get away from me. I'm squishy. I just don't remember demons being this tough before. Yeah. Somewhere between 2 and 3 Varks learned how not to end up on his back all the time.
Now! Seal the rift! Do it!
I didn't know you were awake. I swear.
Why are you frightened? What happened?
That's wrong, isn't it? I said the wrong thing.
I don't think so.
I beg your forgiveness and your blessing. I am but a humble servant. You are back in Haven, my lady. They say you saved us. The breach stopped growing, just like the mark on your hand. It's all anyone has talked about for the last 3 days.
That one was very different, yes.
So you're saying they're happy with me?
I'm only saying what I heard. I didn't mean anything by it. I'm certain Lady Cassandra would want to know you've wakened. She said, at once.
And where is she?
In the Chantry, with the Lord Chancellor. At once, she said.
Why the random loots in bedrooms? I mean, honestly. Do I look like a bard? Have I spec to be a bard? That's not good for this weather, but it's better armour, so... Basically, yeah. Oh, nice staff. Oh yeah, that's really suitable for this weather.
That's her. That's the Herald.
Oh, there is a mini-map. And it does show things. Excellent. Historically unlikely.
That's her. She stopped the breach from getting any bigger.
I heard she was supposed to close it entirely. Still, it's more than anyone else has done. Demons would have had us otherwise.
Why did Lady Cassandra have her in chains? I thought Seekers knew everything.
Yes.
Still a lot of rifts left all over.
the Herald of Andraste.
Why aren't I looting the loot?
You won't seal those rifts with the chant of light.
Blessings upon you, Herald of Andraste.
Chancellor Roderick says that the Chantry wants nothing to do with us.
That isn't Chancellor Roderick's decision, sister.
Have you gone completely mad? She should be taken to Val Royo immediately, to be tried by whomever becomes divine.
I do not believe.
Oh yeah, I'm so
Chain
suitably
her.
dressed for this
I want her
meeting.
prepared for travel to the capital for trial.
Disregard that and leave us.
You walk a dangerous line, Seeker.
The breach is stable, but it is still a threat. I will not ignore it.
So I'm still a suspect, even after what we just did.
You absolutely are.
No, she is not.
Someone was behind the explosion at the Conclave. Someone most holy did not expect. Perhaps they died with the others, or have allies who yet live.
I am a suspect?
You, and many others.
But not the prisoner.
I heard the voices in the temple. The Divine called to her for help.
So her survival, that thing on her hand, all a coincidence.
Providence. The Maker sent her to us in our darkest hour.
You realize I'm an elf. A Dalish elf.
I have not forgotten. No matter what you are or what you believe, you are exactly what we needed when we needed it.
The breach remains, and your mark is still our only hope of closing it.
This is not for you to decide.
You know what this is, Chancellor. A writ from the Divine, granting us the authority to act. As of this moment, I declare the Inquisition reborn. We will close the breach, we will find those responsible, and we will restore order, with or without your approval.
This is the Divine's directive. Rebuild the Inquisition of old. Find those who will stand against the chaos. We aren't ready. We have no leader, no numbers. And now, no Chantry support.
But we have no choice. We must act now, with you at our side.
What is the Inquisition of old, exactly?
It preceded the Chantry. People who banded together to restore order in a world gone mad.
After, they laid down their banner and formed the Templar Order, but the Templars have lost their way. We need those who can do what must be done, united under a single banner once more.
But aren't you still part of the Chantry?
Is that what you see?
The Chantry will take time to find a new divine. And then it will wait for her direction.
But we cannot wait. So many Grand Clerics died at the Conclave. No, we are on our own. Perhaps forever.
Oh,
If you're truly trying to restore order, that is the plan.
Help us fix this before it's too late.
And through the intro. Right, let's pause it so I can put the proms back on. Strange place, just to be dumped. Oh well.
Apothecary Adon will have more poultices for the injured as
If you're
soon
here
as
to clean,
possible,
Hess can
revered
get you a
mother.
bucket and a broom. Anyone calls you knife here, come to me. Oh, you're her. Thrin.
Have you been able to save many
Inquisition
people?
Quartermaster. I'm doing what I can to supply this mess. If you find what I need to fill one of my requisitions, I'd appreciate you bringing it in.
What did you mean when you mentioned requisitions?
I'm making this Inquisition run with what we have, but we're not a real army. We're stretched thin on materials, so I've put up a requisition list for anything that could help our people. Here, take a look. You find some iron and a good logging site, maybe Harriet can get our troops better weapons.
If I have material for a special order, do I bring it to you?
Just take it over there. One of my boys will take the materials or jot down what you found.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
So I need a logging stand out here.
You find anything we need, let me know.
Hello, Varg.
So, now that Cassandra's out of earshot, are you holding up all right?
I mean, you go from being the most wanted criminal in Thedas to joining the armies of the faithful. Most people would have spread that out over more than one day.
I don't even want to think about how many lives were lost on that mountaintop.
A lot of good men and women didn't make it out of there. For days now, we've been staring at the breach, watching demons and maker knows what fall out of it. Bad for morale would be an understatement. I still can't believe anyone was in there and lived.
If it was that bad, why did you stay? Cassandra said you were free to go.
I like to think I'm as selfish and irresponsible as the next guy, but this... Thousands of people died on that mountain. I was almost one of them. And now there's a hole in the sky. Even I can't walk away and just leave that to sort itself out.
It's pure luck that I escaped.
Good luck or bad? You might want to consider running at the first opportunity. I've written enough tragedies to recognize where this is going. Heroes are everywhere. I've seen that. But the hole in the sky... that's beyond heroes. We're going to need a miracle.
Thanks, Fark. Way to dump on the, whatchamacallit of Thingy-Bob. Champion of... yeah, wherever. Me and Dave's just like, we don't get along. Champion of Kirkwall, more, that's it.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me. As there is but one God, one life, one death.
Ah, you're awake and out of Lady Cassandra's clutches. And I slipped that, young elven lass good coin to tell me when you came back to us. No matter, no matter. Sigrid, honored to meet you. Thank you for all you've done, and hopefully will still do.
What do you think I'll be doing, exactly?
Word's already spreading that if anyone can close that blighted thing in the sky, it's you. Anything you need is yours. For a reasonable price, of course. Supplies are a little tight, given the circumstances.
Can I see what you have for sale?
Of course. My wares are at the table.
Ah. It didn't stay on for some reason. I don't know how to mod weapons yet, but I would imagine we'll find out. Aha, so when Vark's in the party, oh there he is. How do I attach upgrades to things? Presumably at a table, I guess.
I don't see why we need to build siege equipment. We're not laying siege to anything.
That's an excellent point, Recruit. But if someone comes to lay siege to us, perhaps it will be best for us to have some means to fight back.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me, as there is...
Aha.
One God, one life, one death. There is but one God, and He is a Maker.
If the Inquisition wants to field a decent cavalry, it needs better horses. I heard Seeker Pentecost might try to acquire suitable mounts from Master Dennett in the hinterlands.
Expected you'd be by. I'm Harriet, and everyone knows who you are. How's the new gear fit?
I quite enjoyed whichever one the single player version is, but not as much as I enjoyed Oblivion. I didn't like the MMO at all. It didn't feel like an Elder Scrolls game, which is a shame really.
Sturdy and warm. It's perfect.
Sturdy and warm! Have you seen what you wear?
Mad. Stock armor and blades are good against bandits, but we're not fighting bandits. My gear will see you through demons, apostates, whatever this world throws at you. So, You need custom work. Something special. You bring the materials to us, we'll make it happen.
Can you help improve my arms and armor?
Yes. You find a new piece, a pauldron or greaves, we'll take care of you. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field. Bring it here, we'll make sure it's done right and proper.
If I want something, what can you make?
Start simple. Something to keep you safe. Take a look at it on the table there and we can talk. You'll need materials. We should have what you want just outside.
Goodbye.
Right.
Another time, then.
Aha.
Looks fine.
Yes, yeah. There'd have to be some seriously thick thermals to adjust for that top.
So we're heretics, just like that. Should we surrender or...
Don't be foolish. We are the Chantry, as much as any...
Does it trouble you?
I just wish I knew what it was, or how I got it.
We will find out. What's important is that your mark is now stable, as is the breach. You've given us time, and Solas believes a second attempt might succeed, provided the mark has more power. The same level of power used to open the breach in the first place. That is not easy to come by.
Clearly, you have something in mind.
We do. May I present Commander Cullen, leader of the Inquisition's forces.
Such as they are. We lost many soldiers in the valley, and I fear many more before this is through.
This is Lady Josephine Montelier, our ambassador and chief diplomat.
Anderan Atishan.
You speak Elven?
You've just heard the entirety of it, I'm afraid.
And of course, you know Sister Liliana.
My position here involves a degree of...
She is our spy master.
Yes, tactfully put, Cassandra.
Pleased to meet you all.
I mentioned that your mark needs more power to close the breach for good.
Which means we must approach the rebel mages for help.
And I still disagree. The Templars could serve just as well.
We need power, Commander. Enough magic poured into that mark.
Might destroy us all. Templars could suppress the breach.
Yes, yes, it's
Pure speculation.
I was a Templar.
Game designers have a very strange idea of how armor actually works.
Unfortunately, neither group will even speak to us yet. The Chantry has denounced the Inquisition, and you specifically.
They still think I'm guilty.
That is not the entirety of it any longer. Some are calling you, a Dalish elf, the Herald of Andraste. That frightens the Chantry. The remaining clerics have declared it blasphemy, and we, heretics, for harboring you.
Chancellor Roderick's doing, no doubt.
It limits our options. Approaching the mages or Templars for help is currently out of the question.
Just how am I the Herald of Andraste?
People saw what you did at the temple, how you stopped the breach from growing. They have also heard about the woman seen in the rift when we first found you. They believe that was Andraste.
Even if we tried to stop that view from spreading?
Which we have not.
The point is, everyone is talking about you.
It's quite the title, isn't it? How do you feel about that?
I'm no herald of anything, particularly not Andraste.
I'm sure the Chantry would agree.
People are desperate for a sign of hope. For some, you're that sign.
And to others, a symbol of everything that's gone wrong.
Will the Chantry attack us?
With what? They have only words at their disposal.
And yet, they may bury us with them.
There is something you can do. A Chantry cleric by the name of Mother Giselle has asked to speak to you. She is not far, and knows those involved far better than I. Her assistance could be invaluable. I'll see what she has to say. You will find Mother Giselle tending to the wounded in the hinterlands near Redcliffe.
Look for other opportunities to expand the Inquisition's influence while you're there.
We need agents to extend our reach beyond this valley, and you're better suited than anyone to recruit them.
In the meantime, let's think of other options. I won't leave this all to the Herald.
That's nothing to do with fairness. We
I just
simply
love
can't
the map.
accommodate them if they bring that many servants.
I will speak to the
So
Duchess.
us you guys down there,
She can be reasoned
presumably.
with, after a fashion.
That's where Al Ayman was. Denham is up here somewhere. No idea where Amaranthine is there. It is, yes. Considerably shorter than Origins. Hey, Warden. Josephine. She's who I romanced the first time, so I'm definitely going to go for Josephine. There's something about the accent I love, so. Plus, it makes the Orlane, I can't remember which Orlane mission it is, but it does make it
Heard
very
the stories.
interesting.
Everyone has. We know what you did at the breach. It's odd for a Dalish elf to care what happens to anyone else, but you'll get no backtalk here. That's a promise. Inquisition Scout Harding, at your service. Well, all of us here, will do whatever we can to help.
Harding, huh? Ever been to Kirkwall's Hightown?
I can't say I have. Why?
You'd be Harding and... No, never mind.
Ugh.
What's the situation out here in the hinterlands?
We came to secure horses from Redcliffe's old horsemaster.
What's disturbing
I
me
grew
even
up,
more about that halter is
and
the
people always
sheepy
said
nut
that
work
Dennett's
on it.
herds were
I would
the
like...
strongest and the
Why?
fastest this side of the Frostbacks. But with the Mage Templar fighting getting worse, we couldn't get to Dennett. Maker only knows if he's even still alive. Mother Giselle's at the crossroads helping refugees and the wounded. Our latest reports say that the war's spread there too.
I look
Corporal
down
Vale
finding
and
that
all are
armor.
doing
I'm
what they
just
can to help
wondering
protect the people, but they won't be able to hold out very
exactly
long.
what protection a
You best
halter
get
top
going.
and sheepy nut
No time
work
to lose.
offers me, but there we go. Maybe it's designed to distract the opponents. That's potions. Party. Yes. Guest. Guest. Okay, right.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Okay. Okay, test one. Oh, well, you can't jump over a fence. Fair enough. So I can't check to see if you can fall to your death.
Watch your step. Mother Giselle ought to be around here somewhere.
Inquisition forces. They're trying to protect the refugees.
Looks like they could use a hand.
Oh, we are not apostates.
I do not think they care, Seeker.
Technically, we are apostates. Got to love the ice sculpture.
Be ready. More coming our way.
the end of it.
There are mages here who can heal your wounds.
Varric had given him a bit of the old hairy eyeball.
Don't touch me, Mother. Their magic is...
Turn to noble purpose. Their magic is surely no more evil than your blade.
What?
Hush, dear boy. Allow them to ease your suffering.
Mother Giselle.
I am. And you must be the one they are calling the Herald of Andraste.
Not through any choice of mine.
We seldom have much say in our fate, I'm sad to say.
So you agree with them?
I don't presume to know the Maker's intentions, for any of us. But I did not ask you to come simply to debate with me.
Then why am I here?
Just realised I've left the front door open.
And I am familiar with those behind it.
I'll have to go in closer in a sec.
I won't lie to you. Some of them are grandstanding, hoping to increase their chances of becoming the new divine. Some are simply terrified. So many good people, senselessly taken from us.
What happened was horrible.
Fear makes us desperate, but hopefully not beyond reason. Go to them. Convince the remaining clerics you are no demon to be feared. They have heard only frightful tales of you. Give them something else to believe.
You want me to appeal to them?
If I thought you were
yes,
capable, I wouldn't suggest it.
Will they even listen?
Let me put it this way. You needn't convince them all. You just need some of them to doubt. The power is the unified voice. Take that from them and you receive the time you need.
It's good of you to do this.
I honestly don't know if you've been touched by fate, or sent to help us, but I hope. Hope is what we need now. The people will listen to your rallying call, as they will listen to no other. You could build the Inquisition into a force that will deliver us, or destroy us. I will go to Haven.
That could sound interesting. If squishy an old mage playthrough.
Who will be a miracle
Yeah.
to a gathering. It is not much, but I will do whatever I can.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, it's been a long day.
Vale is coordinating the Inquisition's efforts in the area. We should speak with him.
Thank you.
Yeah, if you can get past the squishiness, I would imagine mages are completely devastating on the battlefield. Oh, I forgot I could jump.
Good day to you.
That's the last of the bread. Going to be a long, hungry night.
These people need food.
There are rams out in the hills. Good eating, cooks easy, and no lords around to kill you for poaching. Too dangerous to go hunting now. More likely to find mages than mutton.
Good.
What is my party doing in the background? Oh, level up. Right. I'll auto level you. Won't auto level you. I don't know. I mean, I'd guess so. Oh, dear God. So hang on, do my stats increase? Oh yes, very slowly, but they do increase. Calm down everyone, that was a misfire. I didn't mean to fry any innocent civilians in the area.
Yes.
Someone, anyone, please help my wife.
What's wrong with your wife?
She gets sick when the weather's foul. Can't catch her breath, like cobwebs in her lungs. Our son Hindle makes a potion that lets her breathe. He's the only one who can make it, but he's joined that cult in the hills. Please, get to him and tell him what's wrong. Without that potion, she'll die.
Fine day to you.
We can do just that.
Ooh, I forgot about the loot. That's the signpost. That's that, right.
No, they don't.
It's just what I heard.
You're with the Inquisition. Corporal Vale, thanks for your help. The Mages and Templars don't seem to care who gets caught in their war. The refugees here are in dire need of help. If the war doesn't kill them, cold or starvation will.
What can you tell me about the Templars?
All the Templars were called to Val Royeaux not long ago. These bastards ignored the order. Now they're killing rebel mages, along with any refugees they think are mage sympathizers. Every Templar I've ever known has wanted to protect the common folk. These men defile their order's good name.
What can you tell me about the rebel mages?
The real rebels are up north in Redcliffe, dug in and taking care of their own. The ones out here are just apostates, locked up in the circles all these years, and now they've gone mad with power. The rebels in Redcliffe have washed their hands of them. I wish we could do the same.
What other problems do these refugees face?
We've got some injuries that go beyond stitches and elf fruit. I know healers are in short supply, but if you can find someone in Redcliffe to help us, it would save a lot of lives.
You were concerned about refugees starving.
Yes. Many of them brought food, but they expected to be home by now.
or safe in the city. There's a hunter up the hill who has some ideas.
Is there anything we can do to help people deal with the cold?
I asked the Inquisition to send blankets. You'd think I was asking for a wagon of raw lyrium. A recruit named Whittle is trying to make what we can bring in last. If you have any ideas, talk to him across the road.
What can you tell me about the man who's supposed to be getting horses for the Inquisition?
Horsemaster Dennett. He lives on a farm to the west. Tough old fella. We haven't heard from him. Best we can tell, he's holed up until the Mages and Templars are done killing each other.
I love the way they're practicing their sword and shield work in the background.
Farewell.
And you as well.
You all right, sir?
Of course.
Ah, lovely, thank you. Whoa! Where did my screen flip to? There it is. Aha! Red dots must mean enemies.
That tower is impressive, even as a ruin. I wonder what dreams it might hold.
Where? Suppose a potion would be a good idea. I'm not used to this not healing between fights. it is. Right, where to next? Ooh, big map.
Who placed the skull out here? And for what purpose?
The skull illuminates certain objects in the distance. I am not familiar with such magic.
Of course, it had to be a skull that lights up creepy shit.
How do I leave? Aha, escape.
I do not believe these are simply bandits. Their armor and training suggest something deeper.
Oh, nice. Level up again.
That's what the skull helped you find? Right. Not ominous at all.
Thanks, Vark. I'm assuming it's only one of these you can pick at a time, which makes sense. I'm assuming I'm raiding somebody's garden here.
That may be worth investigating.
That's... Whoa. Okay then. Right, I am going to grab some water and get that front door closed because it's getting quite nippy now. Geez, strange given how hot it was earlier on. Be back in a second. Damn, this one's tough.
could maybe find out what these things are?
Ooh. Where's my targeting button? That's it. Right.
Die!
The apostates have fled to the hills.
People will think twice before exploring their position now. People will
Not
think
you I'm
twice
talking
before
to.
attacking
Okay.
the Inquisition now.
Ah, there's a.
I'm not familiar with this.
Okay.
Where does this lead?
It's like those, whatchamacallit in Andromeda. Whoops, fired that one off a little late. Try the right button. There we go.
I may have to bring out the old sword, do some work to feed us.
I just love the sort of random wandering I do in this game as I slowly unravel bits of the map.
I have heard that your books are very popular, Master Tethras.
I do all right.
I am glad of it.
Really? No sarcasm, no superior attitude?
We live in a dark and angry time, so much of what people believe has been trapped. If you bring them a little peace with the words you make between the pages, you have done more than most.
Whoa. Oh, looks like level ups.
Templar bastards killed my husband and stole the ring from his finger. They deserve to die.
Whoops. Sorry. I thought I was talking to you. I did not mean to fry your home. I don't even know how to put my weapon away. Finally, thank you. I'm so used to clicking on, other than using the numbers to talk. I don't notice that it wasn't there.
You're saying the Templars attacked your husband?
Aye. He was digging out a stump. The fools couldn't tell a shovel from a mage's staff. Had to be safe, they said. Rebels everywhere attacking by surprise, sick bastards. They took the ring I gave him on our wedding day in case it was magic.
Farewell.
I can fast travel to camp. That's good to know.
mages and Templars and innocent people caught in the middle. Some things never change.
Nice one, Vark. Ooh, iron. Let's just run around the rocks. So one more ramp needed.
Must have been some time since the Renegade Templars faced a mage of any talent.
That's definitely a good way to spend your mornings. I'm thinking I saw the trailer for the new Picard Star Trek, and that looked really good. Looking forward to that. Yeah, it looks just like the Star Trek I remember from Next Generation. Just, it brought back some good memories. I'll have to get around to rewatching TNG again. It's been a few years since I've seen that. Yeah, DS9, I think, just storyline wise and actually character wise, was probably the best of the Star Treks. Because of I'm going to say Gareth. No, that's not right. Garrick, was it the tailor? I'm terrible with names. I know exactly who it is, but... And the actor who plays him is such a good laugh. I wasn't as much of a fan of Voyager. I think because that whole trapped in another region of space, it limits the storyline too much, because you know that any story that involves them reaching home is either a fake out, they haven't really reached home, or they will be pulled away by the end just to keep the show going. So yeah. I quite enjoyed Discovery. Discovery was pretty good. It didn't feel that Star Trek. Or, well, I'm saying that it did, but it sort of felt more like an original series, the original series Star Trek remade. Haven't seen the second series of it yet, though. Have to put that in the queue to be watched. No. Stop running away. So at least I've got potions. Yes, to heal. Let's see if I can find one more goat. Ah. Well, I say goat, they're almost certain sheep, but never mind. Go over there and pick up that camp. Oh, why did I move that marker?
Hopefully the Inquisition. Find some way to help these people.
Magic just bouncing off the shield. I like that.
Varric, you joined the Inquisition when Seeker Pendergast questioned you.
Oh, she was very insistent that I help.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
It's surprising that an elven apostate is the one who joined the Inquisition voluntarily.
We could make camp here.
Nothing to report, sir. Nothing to report, sir.
Right. Stop the radio. Pop the volume of the game back up. Lots of goodies.
Look, that's the King's Road down there. Look at this. The apostates have gone mad with power.
The Templars aren't looking any better here.
We should move on. We can only restore order by securing an alliance.
Here, let me try.
Nice one, back. Oh, right. Well, it seems as good a place as any to save the game, so I'm going to call it a night because I'm exhausted and I need to get some sleep. So thanks for everybody who came along. I should be back on again tomorrow at some point. Not sure when, but I should be streaming for hours. So, but yeah, thanks everyone, and I'll hopefully see everybody tomorrow. Night.